Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to me. Not getting myself a drink, I'll get it later, it's fine.
So we do need to shave a little bit. Hey, Astro Kitty. We need a little bit of a shave, but we're not doing that on stream today. That's not our current plan. But what we are going to be doing is we are going to be playing the new beta build for EU5. Now, it does not appear to fix the fundamental issues that make a Singapore run so hard. But there's a lot of changes that are going to be fun to experiment with because they changed a lot. They changed a lot of stuff, and I'm actually very happy with this patch in two ways. First way that I'm happy with this patch, this is a big patch. This is like they've added a lot. The previous patch, 1.0.7, had nothing in it. And I was like, if they have 5 fixes on Monday, it's going to be a problem, right? Like, it's a problem if there's nothing in the packs. So first of all, shit ton of stuff is in this. This is like a huge patch. I could not keep track of everything that they're changing. Fundamental balance changes across the whole thing. It is absolute chaos. Like, as an economy, each 20,000 pops instead of 200,000 gives 1 extra free building level at a location. That is insane. Like, that is a order of magnitude. Remember how we were talking about in the last patch of just changing things by an order of magnitude willy-nilly? Okay, this patch is doing that, but it's great. Don't worry about it. It's fine. In this case, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, what that fundamentally means is that you're going to see so if I'm understanding this correctly, I think that basically means that you can get the building up to a higher tiers, right? So like the markets go up from like level 5 to level 6 to the right. So this means that the population having every 20k population means that you'll have an extra maximum. That's my assumption. I don't know what 1 extra free building level would mean other than that, right? So we'll see. If that's the case, then that'll be a big deal, and it'll impact the degree to which I can build up some stuff in a major way. The other thing that they've done is they've completely changed the way that the game handles calculating your GDP. Okay? I'm using GDP because I don't remember what the term they use for it. But basically determining what your economic base, I think they just call it economic base. So determining your economic base for the purpose of scaling modifiers has been fundamentally rewritten. It still includes trade, but according to what the developer replies, it shouldn't usually include trade. It'll only impact trade under weird circumstances. I don't understand. I haven't seen the math, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. So, that's been changed. We'll be able to take a look at what the implications are of that. Before, it cost us about 10 ducats to pick up a colonial charter on day 1, and it cost maybe I think 3 to hire advisors. We're going to see what it looks like on day 1, and then we'll see how it scales as our trade income starts kicking into thing. We'll just have to see how it goes. I'm looking at OBS, and it's interesting. My chair isn't lagging. You know what's lagging is the speaker and microphone indicator. The thing that indicates what my volume level is actually stopping. It's very strange. I have no idea what they're doing here that's causing this problem. I should probably do a bug report on this because I've never had a video game interfere with OBS the way that this interfering with OBS. It's interfering with OBS in a weird way. Okay, now we're glitching. can see that now. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if we manage to get through the loading screens without crashing. But the other thing is that, so in addition to being a big patch where they changed a bunch of stuff, it's also a beta patch. It does not automatically patch to 1.0.8, which was a very good idea, because they have not had time to actually test this kind of stuff, like, at all, because there's just no time, right? Like, this game released, like, I don't know, 4 months too early, would be my guess. Like, they needed more time in the kitchen, and they just weren't given it. Like, Paradox as a developer has as a publisher has problems recently with, like, forcing the development teams to put stuff out way too early. But yeah, interestingly enough, because of the fact that this is not interfering with it on the internet side, it's interfering with it directly with OBS. I can actually see when it's doing the weird shit. It's kind of interesting. Though it might be interfering with it on the side of the internet as well. I just don't see that. You just... What are you doing? One thing that I think is interesting, that I think is very strange about... you know what I should do if we're gonna do this again in the future, which we're gonna be if the next patch that comes out, or if we or if we like decide this patch is good enough and we're gonna be starting to make serious attempts, but I should load the game up and generate a file where there's just somebody who's in charge of some country near me that's a woman, so that I can get... because if I set that up in advance, then we don't have to spend a bunch of time on these menu screens, and I can just open up the game, load it in immediately, and we can move on from there. Because I don't even need to actually start the game. I don't need to go into the game itself. I just need to look at the map to see if there's any women in Southeast Asia. And I literally just need to look for women in Southeast Asia, and we'll be fine. The Holy Roman Empire was in no way holy, nor Roman, nor an empire. I kind of disagree with that, Voltaire. I don't necessarily agree with that. I would say that it is it's at the very least in some way an empire. Like, I can see the argument that it's not an empire. There isn't enough control, right? But I feel like it's a decentralized empire. I think that was a decentralized empire. It's well, I guess it depends on your how big do you have to get? It depends on how many empires you want to acknowledge in human history, right? I would say that we live in the age of empires today. Today we live in the age of empires, where most nations are empires. I would make that argument. Is this a cog? This is a cog. Okay, so we can't do anything useful with you yet, but we'll be able to use you to not have to do things later. So we're hiring you. You cost 2 now. Efficiency and cabinet. So monthly literacy boost. Cultural tradition we don't need. Tolerance of heretics. Okay, we don't have a lot of great options, so we go with monthly literacy. I'd love to get monthly literacy and plus 5% to max literacy. We can get married to... Let's go! Oh my god, and you're a god of destruction! Look at those stats! You beautiful, 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 beautiful... Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. So, we now have... This is your ruler. This is my son. Okay, so Sambas, we're going to be able to get a personal union with. Hopefully. As long as we get a kid. She's 33. He's 37. I think it's very reasonable to expect at least one kid out of the two of them. So fingers crossed for that. If we can get a kid born, that's going to be amazing. This is already a great start. So let's see here. First cabinet slot, we are going to be doing encourage migration in Subi Islands. And we will be getting... So you're terrible. You're actually terrible. That's very unfortunate for me. Okay, we will go with... I guess you? You're 40... You know what? I'll go with you. You're young. You're young. You're hip. You're cool. Okay, next slot. What do we want to do? We could do max control, but we start out with a decent amount of control, so I don't think we need to start out with that. Do we do stability investment? Okay, what do we think? Do we think... let's see. Economy-wise... If I max out cost of court, and I max out stability... We are currently making money. Let's go to here. We create a colonial charter. This costs 10 still, so there's been no real no change here in the price of this. And we can't create a colonial charter. Wait! We could create a colonial charter here. What's our population like here? Probably really high. Do I want... I can actually start by going here. I don't need to do this colonial charter at all. If I can go here first, that does change the dynamic considerably. I don't know if I can, though. There's a decent chance that I'm going to get screwed if I do this, but we're going to try it. We're going to try this. We're taking organized religion. We are taking monthly research progress. Max literacy? No. Burgers. Clergy. Diplo capacity is very useful. And then we will leave it there for now. Let's see. We're going to start improving opinion in Santubong. We're going to start improving in Hong. We're going to start improving in Lankasuka. We are not going to spend any others yet. We're going to look at our market. We are going to... Do we want to leave this automated, actually? I think we leave this automated for now. I'm gonna rely on the that we can... How much profit do you give? Not that much. I think I'm better off building my Jewelers Guild first. We're going to also see if the issue of basically the value of everything getting crippled has been fixed. We'll see. What do we want to do here? Do we do stabilize country, actually, for now? Do we do... Actually, we could do change societal values immediately and start pushing We should do this. We should start pushing this immediately. We have a 99 thinger. What other things do we need to do? We now have $7. We're pushing innovative. We need to... Okay, we need... Population needs... Let's get this done. I'm just going to click on the top option for each of these things. And then I think we automate the market from here. That should get the job done. Now, they've changed the way that this works. We do need to set somebody as a rival now. Holy shit, why is shared border minus 230? That's wild. What is... Okay. Removing the rival costs 25 stability. Lack of rivals is a real problem now. Okay, they've changed this in a way that's concerning. I don't want to set anybody as a rival. So, is anybody down here? We have 3 possible rivals. I'm gonna do Ligor. I don't want to set Pahang as a rival. That prestige decay, though, holy shit. Alright, it's interesting that we start with 25 prestige. Alright, next on our agenda is, hopefully this will figure itself out over time. We need to go to the government, the country, the estates. The crown needs autocracy. Do we do this on day 1? Is that how we're going to handle this? It 100% is. We're getting rid of this. We're revoking this privilege on day 1. Actually, do I revoke it immediately? Let's take a look. We need to get autonomous villages out. I'm going to do this right now. So the Kshatriya are very, very displeased with us for some reason. I can't imagine why. Common militias. This will improve my militia setup. Trade capacity plus 10% for 25% thinger. I don't know if that's worth it. Monthly progress 0.1. Tax efficiency plus 10%. It's not... It doesn't require a huge amount of increased power to them. Monthly inflation reduction. I think I'd take both of these. We're going to see what happens if I give this... Do the Brahmins need anything removed from them? No, right? I don't think they do. We're going to take a look here. They've apparently changed... Oh, this actually is interesting. Stability investment costs toward communalism. I'll take this. And that means that I shouldn't have taken that. I should have taken the Heathens one, but it's fine. This will reduce the cost of boosting our stability by a considerable margin. We need to get a commander in charge of this navy, except we don't really. It's not that important right now. So we've lost all income from the estates for right now. And our goal right now is to max out our minting at the highest value we can. I think it makes sense to max out cost of court right now to just give me additional power. And Diplo spending is fine. We don't need to worry about it. And we just max out all of the taxes, I think. Alright, we're going to see how much we make on the next month tick. What else do we need to do? We're not going to be calling... My hope is that we can still make some considerable money. The entire economy is going to be different than it was before, so we don't really know what it's going to look like. It looked like plus 0.61 there. My trade income is only 1. Is that including the stuff that it was supposed to automate, or no? Almost certainly not, right? Okay. Wait, why is it automating? Why? The fuck are you doing? What is this? There's no way that's the most... Those are 100% not the most valuable trades that you could be doing. What the hell are you doing? What is my market control? Okay, the game is not... We're not automating our market. We have to do it manually. I 100% have to do this manually. This is crazy. Okay. There we go. So we wasted a little bit of money, but not a ton. So we've got plus 3 point something. We've now got plus 2 point something. In a few years, we will get our stability up where it needs to be. We're going to be increasing... Pahang has declared us a rival. That's unfortunate. Let's get an alliance going with Santabong. On the plus side, I should be able to block the strait no matter what. So if they decide to declare war on me earlier now because they're a rival, it's not a huge deal for me. Unused trade capacity. Okay. So the Kshatriya are currently rebellious, but they are paying taxes, and that's the important bit. Temasek is building that, and I think... I am going to focus on, at the very beginning, we're going to be focusing on Temasek. We're going to be focusing on increasing our income. We also have enough that if I wanted to, I could give an estate another privilege. So we have this in play. We could also get protection of heathen beliefs if we want. Monthly prosperity plus 0.1? I mean, that's pretty good. I think that prosperity gains have been reduced. Do I... This will increase my prosperity growth by a considerable margin. I think we do it. The tribes are always going to be... Fuck. Oh no, that's fine. That's our wife. That's not our kid's wife. Our kid's wife is the one who's important right now. The two of us are gonna die. We're old. We're old. We don't matter. It's fine. Okay. Let's go with... increasing population of here. So we are making money, and we're currently in an okay position. I wonder... I'm not willing to... Okay, we need to remove our thing at some point. Yeah, every month we're getting over 1 stability recovered. And we're currently making money. We're not making as much money as I would like, obviously, but we're making money. The costs here are way higher than I expected. Who do we want to get estate satisfaction right now? What is your your equilibrium is actually 22%. I could potentially stop the Kshatriya from rebelling. I'm gonna try this. So we would... It's very close. I think we can potentially get them done. Profitable. I'm not going to worry about this for right now. I can expand this for 33, and we do. So we're waiting until next month and we expand this RGO. Okay. So, we're encouraging innovation. We're not going to call our first parliament until we have gotten our stability up a bit. We actually have enough legitimacy right now that we could hand out another estate privilege. Do we have anything that we need to give you? we actually would get so decentralization has been reorganized. This now gives satisfaction recovery as well as equilibrium, but also massively boosted the loyalty of subjects bonus, and there's now a penalty to loyalty of subjects for centralization, which is interesting. Okay, these are hemorrhaging in value immediately. Let's see what we've got. We will try this. We will not import at a loss. We can actually export jewelry if we want, and I think I'm gonna try this. We can export cloth. I think we do imports for now. Do we actually want to cancel that jewelry export? No, it's worth enough that I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Pina. Okay, we cannot import from here. Let's do this for now. Don't love that. Okay, so we just lost 7 months of progress on stability. How are we doing on difficult capacity? I think we offer an alliance to Rankasuka, maybe? Do we? I don't know that we do. Okay, we're lacking goods in the market to repair our ships, which is not optimal. How are we doing on control right now? Control is plummeting. Let's swap you to increase profit control. Our control will hopefully start to rise once we have enough income to start building what I'm looking to build. We're basically looking to build okay, we now have a marriage union with Sambas. So Sambas is now in a marriage union with us. We are not dead yet. We don't have any children. If we can get a kid, that helps us a lot. Helps us a lot. Okay, we're gonna swap our migration. We're gonna encourage migration to Subi again. Now, let's wait until we get to 2K. We'll get to 2K, then we'll go to Subi. 13%. How's the chance rate? This is useful. Let's see. We can't build anything yet. Masonry and lumber. We continue expanding the incense, actually. We're going to expand the incense to maximum before we do anything else. My current goal is to, as quickly as possible, build up my economy and try to get out of control. We'll have autocracy built up soon. We have max literacy for clerics built up. That's good for us. Okay, go into Neptuna now. And soon, we will be moving from encouraging migration to these places to encouraging migration to probably here. Daik? No, Tanjung Penang first. So we're soon going to have enough income. Fingers crossed, hopefully we will soon have enough income. Let's see here. Improve opinion. We're actually gonna. Oh, never mind, we don't have enough influence. We're gonna improve opinion with Sambas as well. I maybe shouldn't have worried about setting a rival. Honestly, I don't know that it matters that much. It's going to be very funny if we don't end up triggering this. I feel like we actually won't trigger this. We won't be getting a rebellion, I don't think. So our crown power is going up. Do we have anything that we need to... Let's build a new marketplace. We're just going to expand the marketplace first. We could get a distiller's guild, actually. Wait a second. Do we get a distiller's guild? Also, wait, let's take a look. How much does this cost now? 23. That's massively more reasonable. That's much, much more reasonable. I didn't see what it looked like on day 2, but our economy has definitely improved dramatically. So we actually might be looking at a situation where that becomes more reasonable. We're actually going to upgrade our jeweler first. We'll do the jeweler, and then we'll do the marketplace, and then we'll do the jeweler again. The marketplaces use jewelry, so the... It's convenient to get this to fire, because it brings them all the way back up to 50% when it does, and it's very fast to take out that rebellion. Like, that's not a difficult rebellion to deal with. They're all just going to be sitting right here. We just walk in and reconquer the territory. Okay. We're going to wait for 1 more month. But yeah, right now we're making pretty good cash. And it's definitely at the moment worth it that we have waited. If we can get someone over here, that would be real nice. It would be real convenient. We're getting plus 0.28 now. You need to swap to Subi. Goal is basically to get everybody at least 2k population. We're going to be building up market villages first, probably. Do we try this? There's no reason to even attempt this right now. Plus 28% is simply not enough to get us where we need to be. Do we build the market village first? I think we do. Do we though? So expensive. Settlement costs a little less, but not that much less. Oh, this is interesting. We could get the Brahmins temporarily fairly happy with us. So let's do this. Oh, that's funny. Even with our stability at negative 62, we still have a 78% satisfaction equilibrium with the Vicia. Yeah, converting our favor with the Vicia into literally anything else is going to be very useful for us. So we're trying to improve our relations with everybody nearby. We've set Ligor as a rival because not having a rival is just bad for you. So, Jewelers Guild is finishing up. Once that finishes up, we'll have a little bit more jewelry income. And we will... Yeah, I think that given... We have an heir? Okay, this is an heiress, which is simultaneously good and bad. So, the good thing about having her as the heir is that it makes it much easier to create another personal union later on. The difficult part is that if our current character dies before our spouse turns 40, which, by the way, I'm not a huge fan. Oh, nice, we can get some prestige. I didn't realize that. We've never had this event because we don't have rivals, so this is a rival event. Anyway. Let's see. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, that's interesting. They have only minus 22 right now? That's a pretty good margin right now. Okay, let's go ahead and boost our... Do we keep boosting the Jewelers Guild? No. Let's boost up our marketplace. Once we get this marketplace built, we'll be able to utilize those jewels. Losing stability again. We're making progress, but we're not making progress as fast as I would like. The one thing that I think is kind of interesting here is Actually, when do you? Is it 20 that I need? I think it's just 20, right? If it's something like 25% or something like that, then I'm in trouble. But if it's just 20, I should be able to get you. Okay. So Sunchabong. Let's do this thing. This gives us plus 29%. What is my base parliament power? Because they all actually have they have some, like 29 to 19 isn't terrible necessarily. What does 29% crown power give me? This gives me 15%. So this would have a base support of 43%, and I would need to get like a +8 or something like that to actually get this to go. This is at 20% now. This is still increasing. Alright, so they are still rebellious. I could import pepper for profit. Okay, we are building a we're gonna build another market because the Jewelers Guild is not gonna give us enough value. Why am I not all in? This is plus 30% now. Right. Subi Islands is all set. We're doing control now. Oh, we already have control. We're encouraging migration to Daik. I probably should have gone somewhere else, but that's fine. I can offer an alliance to Lankasuka or Santabong, or you know what I could do? I could start, like, continue working up here. Like I could work on these miners instead of working on. Let's try this. It would be nice to be able to prevent anybody here from being annexed. The other thing that's going to be interesting to see is that... Those are Jewelers Guild. Jewelers Guild is going up in price again. I think we do Marketplace first. We do Marketplace, and then we follow that up with the thing. Yeah, I have no idea what trades it was doing. those were some very bizarre trades. So we're going to be... I'm going to maintain the trades that I have here. These trades are for the purpose of... Okay, we definitely don't need this. Dunglong. Do we... All these others are imports. These are very small. Okay, I think no ill can come from this is probably the way to go. Yes. No ill can come from this, gives us progress towards Sinusize. Sinusize gives us a bonus to our trade capacity. This is the way. It looks like Munjong is fighting against Barawas. The Kshatriya insurgents are going to rise up soon, TM. We are building this market. And once we've built this market, we stop building in our capital for a little bit. Seriously? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. And when this fires, we'll be able to put down that rebellion. We'll have 50% favor. Can offer market access push. Let's see. Next is... I feel like we start building fishing villages. Let's see. We don't need to import this much booze at a loss. Okay, we're gonna export to Angkor. And we're going to be getting a shit ton of trade moving very quickly. The question is going to be, do I actually... I actually do think I pump the jeweler next. We have so much more, holy shit. So, I'm gonna close these for now. The long Vijaya. Okay, Vijaya is not on the list. We'll click the Vijaya button. Okay, let's get Daik up to 10k. And next month, we tick the rebels. This gives us a 50% of the Kshatriya. And we raise up our levies. And then we just dive them into... Oh, that's interesting. They're at 73% satisfaction now for some reason. Holy shit. I thought it just boosted them up to 50. That's kind of cool. Okay. Do we... Why are you not getting in the boats? What is your weight? Are you too heavy to fit in this boat? No? So why can't I get you in the boat? It requires 1,600. Why does this require 1,600 transport capacity? What the fuck? That's so much transport capacity. What the? Okay. Okay, we're getting our levies up, I guess. So this cog is useless then. Damn. Okay. Concerning. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Do we... Yeah, we're gonna keep building marketplaces. Here we go. Like, if I can't put 600 people on this ship... This... I don't know who you are, but you're in charge now. I mean, you're not going to be in charge by the time the fight takes place, but that's okay. Wait, where the hell is the army? Oh, you're... Why are you... Why is the base tight? Okay. Mistakes were made. Okay, I just... Because Daik is the thinger. So let's... Daik's the place with the highest population in the nation right now. Okay, there we go. Can I do this right now? Can I click all these buttons before I have to do this? That's what I want to do. Where is it? Let's go to Parliament. Support traditional economy. That allows us to ask for a law change. And court customs. Progress toward innovative would be nice to have. I think we go with no censorship, maybe? No, I think we go with favor the state, favor the ruler. This gives me 20% crown power, which will make it easier to pass future legislation. And then we say, fuck off. Okay. Alright. Okay. We don't have to care about this scandal anymore. We're all good. And we get rid of all of our levies. And pop back in. Okay, mission successful. So we've gotten the first parliament done. And that first parliament gives us more crown power, which we can use to force through the next legislation as well. So, how are we doing with you? What's your... So it's calculating the current strength incorrectly because of the war that they're in. And I don't know... What is your... They're fighting against Selimbao. Tomasek is going to keep building these things. Do we want to keep building this stuff, or do we want to... I think we maybe swap. Daik now has 6,000 people. Daik is... Wait, Daik is now the capital? Wasn't Tanjung Pinang the capital? Is the capital just going to be whichever place has the most population? Like, is it? Who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay. Let's see. Lose 5 support of the council. This is an excellent time for us to be getting these kinds of penalties, because I don't have to care about them. Do that, and then... I think we probably switch to imports for a while. So hopefully we can make some decent money here. We need to increase... We can build this Distillers Guild, and we probably should. Let's build this before we build the next jeweler. We seem to be promoting quickly enough to get some stuff done. So that's 7 stability lost. Not amazing, but it's okay. We're going to continue encouraging migration to Tanjung Pinang. And everything for now is fine. I do think... So which... Are you the province capital now? You're the province capital. Why? I have no idea why. Oh, your population is 6. Okay, so yeah, you do have the most population still. We'll see if increasing the population here makes this overtake it again. We'll just have to find out. Okay, our heir is underage. Okay, she's almost 40. They've changed it so that women are just no longer fertile at exactly age 40, which seems not how that should operate. I feel like it should be kind of like random. Like, fertility should drop until a certain point. This is my understanding of the way that it works, the biology of it. Fertility just drops over time, but then at a random point, it just drops to 0, right? Sometime between the ages of, like, the late 30s and, like, late 40s, with late 40s being very uncommon. But, like, that's roughly how it works, but That's my understanding. Alright, we've got a Distillers Guild going. This is now the province capital again. Okay, perfect. I was worried about that. Okay. We're building this distillery. We're getting 6 gold income. Do we, instead of investing... This only costs 28 now. Do we do this now? Before anybody else gets involved? I think we maybe do. We basically like start here and then we expand north throughout this whole section. But I don't know that I want to do that yet. I feel like I need to invest more into my local infrastructure. So we're going to be good. We're going to not build a actually we don't want to build a bunch of stuff here because we're going to be upgrading you. So actually we want to build you here. Do we build the settlement first? Let's build the settlement first. We have a pretty sizable local population to play with here. And since we don't need to build a bunch of stuff there yet, though actually I guess we could build stuff that requires laborers, right? So like we could build a mason. Masons are very useful. They don't give me as much money as you'd expect, but they're going to reduce the cost of everything else. That's pretty rough. That's real rough. Minus 0.66. Well, our next ruler is going to be a complete idiot. There's like going to be no... Our stats are going to be terrible. Ooh, we can intervene in a war. What does that do? We're apparently perfectly matched. Do we get involved in this war? We're allegedly perfectly matched, which is not a great sign. I think we don't get involved. But that is an option for later. Do I start building settlements everywhere? Yes. We're going to start building settlements everywhere. I want my population to be going up, up, up. So we're going to get Tanjung Pinang up to about 10k maybe. You are built nice. So a market village is being built and a settlement's being built down here. That's excellent for us. So we're going to just be accumulating cash until the next thing ticks. And then once we've got that going, we will hopefully be able to... I'd like to get this colonial charter made sooner rather than later. Do we make this now-ish? Maybe we do. No. No. I'm going to be strong. We're going to just focus on building up our economy for right now. We're going to build fishing villages everywhere to get more control over our waters. Do we build fishing villages here? No, we don't boost this, but I can accept this. I am curious with the formation. Thinger. I'm curious how it'll go. Okay, we've got 7 income right now. Going pretty dang well for us. We have minus 300 burgers right now. Do we... No, I don't think we build another building there. I think we build the next settlement. So we're going to get our population going up everywhere at a faster pace. What's my population looking like right now? So it's now been 6 years. We have population going up considerably everywhere, including interestingly enough, Temasek. Temasek also has a population going up instead of down, which is nice. And we need to get this settlement built as well. Temasek, we're basically going to wait for this to get below 100 deficit, I think. Oh, we can upgrade our RGO. Do we want to do that? I don't know. Has this gone the other direction again? Okay, Market Village is finished here. This will piss off the Brahmins. Giving money to the priests. How likely do we think it is that the priests are going to build? They're aiming to build a local shrine, and you're... Yeah, no. No shot. Alright. I've increased control enough for right now. We are going to swap to boosting our innovative. So we should have we can get up to 30, which takes 100 months roughly from where we are right now. This is going to increase our max literacy each month. The hope is that we can keep our max literacy going up while we have the person that gives us the literacy income over time, because that would be good for us. Okay, Daik is going to build a fishing village, and I think I'm going to fixate on the fishing villages for now. This gives me plus 0.02 harbor capacity. Which is useful. So that means that if you have 10 of these, if you have 5 fishing villages, it's the equivalent of having a wharf. So hopefully that'll be useful, because my intention right now is that why can't we build a settlement here? It's weird, right? Like, is it? Don't love that. Lose 5 prestige, I can handle that. Yeah, it looks like stability is nice to have, but it's really not the end of the world if you don't have enough stability. The earlier versions of this game, not having stability is a very... Like, having -1, just a little bit of negative stability, is a huge deal. Okay, I can actually just turn this on, because they're going to be... That's going to just max out their tax. And I am going to max you out as well. I forgot to micromanage my taxes a little bit. We can offer art market access preference to Manjung and Beruas. Is Beruas a vassal now? Is that what happened to you? No, it's Kedah that got attacked. Is Kedah a vassal? They're tributary. Alright. So once we get Tanjung Pinang to a sufficiently high value, once we get it to 10k, I think we change that to control temporarily. And then we start doing something else. That's not great. Okay, so we've got smallpox in Temasek. That's going to cripple our local population. Okay, we finished the settlements. Now I think is the time. We build this next month. So in getting this started, we're going to send from the Riau Islands. It's almost certainly not going to stay from the Riau Islands, but we are going to check. There isn't anything in the patch notes that would lead me to believe that they've fixed this problem, but they might have. There's no reason to assume that they haven't, just because there's no indication that they have. The patch notes are not perfect. They're not necessarily going to have every single change in them. It's very easy to miss things. So, where is your... I guess I need to go to... Tanjung Pinang is... the correct place. It is funny that this says maritime presence in Indochina, because we're not even coming from Indochina. Is this fixed? This might actually be fixed. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to research queue. Okay, what are we building toward first? Probably not something over here. Improve relations. If this patch has fixed that bug, that means that we can do some very cool things. Like, that would be massive. Oops. Do we get trade capacity plus 10%? I think we shoot for trade capacity plus 10%. But yeah, if this patch has fixed that bug, that would go so hard. That would go so hard. Holy shit, that would be amazing. Do we... No, let's return to doing control. What's your control level right now? Maximum is 74, current is 69. Okay, we're not that far down, so we're not going to get a huge amount of control out of this, but we'll get some. So, let's take a look at this map. Tanjung Pinang. I think this is fixed. I think it was literally every single time it was week 1 it changed. So this means that my rural populations that I can actually like grow. This is done. This is fixed, I think. That's amazing. That's okay, so this is the run. I mean, we might not be able to... We might get crushed by somebody at some point, right? But, like, this could be the run. I'm going to wait to get any ships until I finish the first colony here for reasons that are tied to... I'm wondering if the reason that it was doing the weird maritime bug was because I had ships that were increasing my maritime presence in other zones. Or something like that. Okay, we've got a fishing village here in Daik. Temasek still doesn't have its population fully utilized. This is going down in profit. Let's take a look at our finances. We're at negative 23 stability now, which is very solid. We can try doing this. I don't know if it'll work or not, but it would be nice to be able to supply our settlements. You can swap back to migration in Subi. Is it time? No, we're gonna... Do we keep building in Temasek? No, because Temasek, for whatever reason, is not giving me new... I'm not promoting burgers fast enough to keep up with what I need. Like, I can't keep my buildings full for some reason, so we'll just build somewhere else. Do we continue building fishing villages here? No. Let's build a fishing village over here. Oh, the other thing is, unprofitable buildings. We subsidize fishing villages. Fishing villages need subsidized. If you don't subsidize your fishing villages, then they stop using them. Oh, is the reason that I have less people here because I'm not subsidizing... The Distillers Guild isn't worth any money? What? Is this because there's just nobody in it? The Brahmins are unhappy again. We lose some prestige. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Subi Islands is increasing in very rapidly. What is this? Unprofitable trades. Okay, we don't have any huge trade upgrades we could be switching to. Okay, we've gotten 10% of the way to where we needed to be. We'll try to defuse the situation. I'm not killing off our random ministers. How are we doing on estate power? 32% crown power? Oh, baby. We are in a very strong position right now. Hey, how are you doing? I'm not allied with you right now. Is our pot? Why is this happening? Why are you not? What is happening? Why is nobody getting promoted? Like, it says promotion plus 17. Okay, there we go. Like, we're starting to move the correct direction, but that's unfortunate. Okay, my air is where? Okay, so the marriage union is gone, but that's okay because we're going to have a thing or education. I mean, we don't have as bad of stats as I was expecting, honestly. I think I maybe just focus on fishing villages for now. Oh, that is possible. But yeah, goal basically is to increase my harbor capacity to as great a degree as I can. Got the charter moving along nicely. It's apparently 5% done, which means that we should be pretty close to, yeah. So that's going up at about 2% per tick. Which one are you taking? Wool. Yeah, so the wool is out of supply. Let's try to import from Hangzhou. Okay, our stability's going up, and our legitimacy is maxed out now, which means that we aren't paying an arm and a leg to maintain that anymore. Do I keep increasing this? Market access is 77% right now. You know, I'm gonna go for this for right now, and then eventually I'm going to start building a bunch of ships, but I'm not going to do it immediately. I'm going to start building the ships once I finish. I don't care about this right now because it's not a huge deal. Alright. And it's almost been 10 years. That's not amazing. Okay. Migration is increasing. How's our control looking? No corruption allowed. None whatsoever. Everyone Ooh, okay. Look at us. We're finally getting caught up. Kind of. I mean, we still have minus 490 here. I could start working incense some more. Try importing from Pinya. This is not super expensive, but we'll try it. Do we have Shang Yuan? No, we do not. Do we do that right now? Yes. In 1350, we're going to start ensuring that we have some incoming. Okay, our literacy is not great. Literacy is not going quite how I would like it to go. We are increasing meritocracy very slowly. We're getting there. Next on our agenda is removing this. We don't need this. We can import this. That's useful for our needs. Is that the last of our trade capacity? It sure do be. Okay. It's not critically important that we get to positive. I would like to... We have blocked trees with Sunspot. Okay, gotcha. How long will that last? Minus 28. Okay. Innovative's up to 9. So, in theory, as we get our innovative up, we should get... It's minus 28 right now. Minus 62. It's going to be minus a bajillion. We don't need to keep importing booze. I don't think that that's super useful. Export this, allegedly. Okay, so fishing village in Daik is building. At some point, we'll need to... What's your max control now? Max is 12.53. Oh, I haven't built one on Subi. Okay, we build the Subi Island settlement. I didn't realize that I hadn't built that yet. Offer an alliance to Beros if we want, or Manjong. No. No, we actually can't give anybody an alliance. We can't even give Santabong an alliance. So what do we do now? We can just start improving opinion in a few places. We need to improve the Khmer Empire's opinion of us. Let's improve Tondo's opinion of us, because we're about to be a neighbor with them. And we hold on to one of our things. Okay, the Subi Island settlement is finishing up. And we are the only... We're the only group that's currently settling here. The hope is that we finish this settlement and then make a mad rush through this whole area. If we can make a mad rush through this whole area, we can potentially create a fiefdom that's useful for us. Alright, how do we feel about these options? I don't feel amazing about these options right now. I would like to hope that... Do I have enough crown power? My crown power is only 29% now, so we have about 15% base support. With a 28, we don't need a lot. I'm going to try to do this. We're going to try to make this happen. So let's go to Parliament. We can grant a privilege, which is not an estate privilege we want. Containing meritocracy really, really sucks. I don't want that. This grant privilege is bad. So we might not be able to do anything with Parliament today. We're going to rely on events firing. They give us at least... If we can get a +5 event, we can tag this if we want. What is our current meritocracy right now? It's probably not spread very far, right? Give me a second. You know, it's only at 2%. I think we actually click this button. We click it now because this prevents it from spreading more. I guess it's probably not worth it because now I need to get a +5 from some other source. But I was hoping that there would be another Parliament agenda that I could click to give me a boost. So we'll see. If we get lucky, then we'll have this, and if we get unlucky, then I just wasted a bunch of meritocracy for no reason. So... Ooh. Okay, we do what we can. We're gonna... that doesn't even get me a boost. It just is not losing me support. We're gonna hope that we get 1 +5 available. Come on, buddy. Because we can't do this. This is a crazy thing to do. It's 100%. Fuck. Jeez. We've gotten a lot of negative events for Parliament. I think we've gotten exclusively negative events for Parliament this run. I think we've gotten like 6. Maybe not 6. We've gotten quite a few. I think it's been at least 5. I think we got 3 negative events last time, and we've gotten 2 negative events this time. And we got really bad requests available here. Wait. Holy shit. That's enough. That's enough. Oh my god, we got so lucky. Okay. Okay, do we switch you to... No, we're going to switch this. We're switching to religious teachings. Okay. So, by switching to religious teachings, we now increase our literacy maximum by 5% just across the board. And then, because we have a person who's giving us an increase to our monthly literacy. Did you get nerfed? No. Wait, what? Why are you 0.01 and you're 0.1? Dismissing you requires 10 stability, but I have to do this. Because that's crazy. Alright. We lose a bit of stability, but that's fine. We're basically bringing in someone who can actually increase my literacy rate because the other person had a 0 in there that I didn't notice. Local markets are being built. Okay, we can't build any wharfs or anything like that. We have a long time before Parliament's going to be active again. Do I actually want... I can apparently control where my urban centers are. No, I need you to be an urban center. I can't... No. You need to be an urban center, so let's... Okay, the fishing villages are being subsidized. So how are we doing here? Max literacy is up by 0.1 or 1.43%. That's good. Cultural influence is increased by 14%. That cultural influence increase is crazy. I don't know how big of an impact cultural influence has, but it's a pretty massive modifier to a value that does something. Okay. Marketplace is maxed. We can't afford to build a jeweler. We're gonna... you know what? No, we're not. We're gonna keep building the more rural stuff. Do I keep building... I think I just keep building fishing villages, honestly. What does this require? Just masonry. Should I actually build... Wait, yes, I can build a mason here. Let's build a mason here. I'm now realizing I have things I can build in Tanjung Pinang. We just have to build the buildings that are labor buildings. Where did I put... No one wants to work. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. We're going into debt. This is the first time we've ever gone into debt. I've literally never gone into debt before in this game. We're going to see what happens when we go into debt. $9% interest. Crazy. Yeah, you do not want to go into debt. Goddamn. 9. Oh shit. Black Death just got in here. But yeah, I am curious. There's apparently Majapahit events that are going to destabilize their whole deal. And I am curious about that. Let's see. Improve my relations with Champa and you. Okay, we're going to pay off our loans. Like, we're just paying off the loans immediately because I need to know how much... how much money I actually have coming in. Why is their satisfaction equilibrium so low? Is this the taxation? I actually think... Can I get you up to... Yes. I can get everybody happy with me by just reducing my taxes on them. Let's do that now. So, I should have probably done this when I reached about 50 stability. But yeah, we're now in a position where we're going to have a little bit of a struggle for a little bit financially. So next month we can pay off this loan if we want. I think we should. I can't believe how crazy that interest is. Yeah, we can get everybody's loyalty moving in the right direction. And once our stability goes up by enough, we should be in a good position. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. I forgot about the society thing, and we don't have any prestige left. Is it prestige that we lose? I think it's prestige. I forgot that I need to spend my prestige. It doesn't seem to matter with the other populations, though, honestly. The other populations are tiny. I wonder if they've changed the way that migration works. Why have we gained the claimed throne casus belli? Wait, Sambas is the number 707? Why? Why are they so much higher than me? They've raised bar score 42. Give me a second. You have +2. Yeah. Prestige. The calculation for great power score is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. So in 5 years, we'll be able to switch the law there to establish seniority. I don't know who gets to be senior. Weirdly. Like, I don't know how seniority is calculated. Do I want... Yeah, I do, yes. I need to change the way the Parliament works. Doing this costs 50 legitimacy. Do we have the ability to afford this right now? I'm gonna click this button, we're gonna see how it goes. I want to get my legitimacy back up before the next parliament. So, legitimacy is going to go up, but our money is not going to go up by very much. Any day now. Okay, so we're at 76% here. Are you independent? Seemingly no. So I can ask you to become my vassal. Current strength is only +11, but I'm going to be literally adjacent to them. We are going to try to get you as a vassal. This might be my first vassal. Are you out of range? You're out of my Diplo range. Well, let's see if you're out of my Diplo range when I'm literally adjacent to you, huh? See how that goes. Okay. Sounds like a good trade to me. Okay, we making some money. We making money. Money's coming in once again. Population scaled by control is only a 2. Yuan has like 1,000. Okay, sure. So Xinjiang. Get rid of the troublemakers. I am curious about the diplomatic range thing. It's so strange that it doesn't seemingly get increased when you move, like, when you get further along. Like when you expand your empire. Like, it seems like it's exclusively calculated based off of capital. It is also funny, I'm finally building this mason, which I should have built a million years ago. I should have built this mason before I started building anything elsewhere. I just completely forgot. Ooh, and it's being upgraded. I love that for me. Somebody upgraded the mason here. Okay, so that being the case, it should start getting a lot cheaper to build stuff eventually. Not right now, though. Holy shit. 51, huh? Wait, is Subi the capital now? Wait a second. Subi is now the capital again. Send people to Tanjung Pinang again. I think that I want Tanjung Pinang to be the capital because I want to upgrade this to urban. Oh, this does increase production efficiency, at least. At least I gain some value out of it. Let's see. Oh. Don't want that. Okay, innovative is going to be getting all the way to 36%. How are we doing on this? 82. It says that they're no match for us, so I assume that we will become the leader. Automatically. I think I hold off on sending anybody out for right now. No. I'll send somebody out. I'll send somebody to Divia. Yeah, our finances should slowly but surely start improving. If I can get Ebalon as a vassal, that would be great. I don't know if I can, because I don't know if even if I'm adjacent to them, if that'll give me diplomatic access to them. So, in theory, we've locked in the succession, and Sambas is going to eventually be annexable. It'll probably be like 50 years. But, in theory, Sambas will be... Dominion. Let's see. Okay, so we are moving people into Tanjung Pinang right now. This is the place that I want to have the most population outside of our capital. And I think we start pumping our capital a bit more. Let's get another jeweler built, maybe. Maybe not though. Maybe I do let Burger Mansion. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. How's our incense situation? We get a little bit of money off of it. Let's do this. It's very cheap to do. It will potentially... It's presumably going to pay for itself, so we might as well. And our population in... we're making a lot of progress in terms of population growth. Unfortunately, Temasek is shrinking. Let's take a look at our geopolitics. This is taking from Temasek now. They might not have fixed this bug. I was excited, but I don't think this bug is fixed, because I don't think that Temasek is a reasonable place for it to be pulling from right now. I mean, maybe it is? I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see if it switches when Temasek it becomes obviously a bad option. Let's see. So, masonry is cheap right now. Now would be a good time to pick up buildings. I think what I should do, actually, is I should wait until masonry prices crash and then mass build when the prices are down. There's no reason for me to build while the prices are high. Like, spending 50 instead of 30, like, that's expensive. No reason to spend that much. Alright, how's my crown power doing right now? Crown power is down to 27%. We are losing ground there. And we're not taking anything else from the Kshatriya, right? Cultural influence is good. It's also cheap. Noble Navy is cheap and pretty good for me. Land rights are like, dropping this would be valuable for me, like getting this out from under them. But we need to start getting stuff done in Parliament. And getting stuff done in Parliament is going to mean changing a bit of our strategy there. But yeah, I do need to start building a navy soon. There's concern that Khmer is going to try to annex me. It is now 1350, which means that I should probably invest into... Let's take all of the imports that we have. This one is correct. Drop you, drop you, drop you. These are from places that are going to give me what I want. So population needs. None of this gives me what I want. We can try this. Can try this if we want. I'll do this. I lose a little bit of money, but it's not a super expensive trade. Now, imports for profit. Can do this. And this is not going to be reasonable. So Prasad. That sounds to me like part of Vietnam. But I could be wrong. Yes. Okay, so how are we doing on institutions then? So this is at 2% and going up by 0.03%. Not a lot. So how are things going on you? Let's look at our literacy, actually. Okay, our literacy has actually skyrocketed. We're up to 10%. So our cap is 12.7. That's excellent. We're getting there. Okay, the 12.7% literacy is a hell of a lot better than the 5 we started with. Let's see. Literacy gives us just a 1% per, right? I think it does. So that's pretty solid. The Brahmin insurgents are doing their thing. Encouragement. So this means that we'll have a max literacy increase of 3.6% once we've got this finished. And then we can stop pushing toward innovative and start pushing towards something else. Unfortunately, we have stagnated in terms of our wealth. The primary culture seems to have changed. Can we, at some point, finish this? Please? We're at 95%. So the key is that once we finish this first one, once we finish Mulaney, unless this is Mulaney, no. Everything here, I think, is on the... Okay, no. Mulaney's right here. Once we finish this... we will get the bonus for adjacency. And once we get that adjacency bonus in play, this will go to 50 or close to it. It'll go to like 47 or something like that. Once this is up to 47, it's going to take no time at all to progress this. This will go very quickly at that point. Unfortunately, we are currently losing pop in Temasek. Because it's migrating from Temasek, which is not what we... Ooh, interesting. Increased urban attraction is nice. Do we encourage this revival, get our stability up to neutral? I think we maybe do. Because I have a lot more rural population than I have urban population. Like, I have a lot more places that are rural. Like urban migration attraction is nice for our capital. We're no longer encouraging migration to here. Let's see if we can encourage migration to our capital. And let's see if we can get our finances in order. So our legitimacy is going up. Do I stop spending so much money on stability? This is not that much money, honestly. Like, there isn't a ton of money to make from this. This is going to be a big deal when we get our legitimacy capped out again. We will have no, we're not going to have extra. Yes, we will, because we're not going to be doing it again. So we don't have any reason to zero out our legitimacy again. So in theory, as our legitimacy goes up, we should be able to do some things. I'm happy that we've got a level 2 Mason here now. The profit here is apparently fairly high. Like, higher than I would have expected. Alright, how are you doing? You have a bunch of money. You're going to build a burger mansion because you hate joy and good things. You want to build a potter's guild. I love that. Unfortunately, you're never going to have any money. Okay, this is at 99%. It's crazy that we called a parliament is here. Let's see here. Okay, so we're not getting this for a while, if at all. Gonna have a significant struggle getting what we want done. I need to get a urbanization plan going. Yeah, there's no point in sending you here. The migration attraction is just way too low to be worth it. Okay, we're going to send this to here. Okay. Oh, this finished. Excellent. So we're tripling the speed that goes now. We still have not gotten the thing that we want, which is really shitty, unfortunately. Okay, this costs 27, and we are going to fail it. This gives us... Okay, don't worry about it. So this is at 41%. Change policy. Noble levies. This is actually excellent for me. I want this. I would like this policy. So we can change this policy. This gives me a thing that I would like to have. And we can go to law changes. We could go to no censorship. This gives us an increase to our cultural influence, as well as a boost to innovative, which we need right now. We're going with no censorship now. So, we could hypothetically get another law passed if we get good enough events here. So if we get positive enough events, we can get another thing passed while we're doing this. But we've got 2 laws currently processing. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Okay, we're basically trying to get the institution moving the right direction. Honestly, this is going slowly enough that I don't even know that it's worth worrying about it yet, and maybe should worry about it once it finishes expanding into Champa. But I guess we're getting it at half the speed that Champa is, so that would mean that we'd have like it a quarter of the way done by the time it gets to Champa anyway. Assuming that we maintain that ratio. Man, I think we're in good shape here, actually. The concern is that Temasek is going to run out of people. Okay, we lose control. We lose partial parliament. You are still coming from Temasek. I think that this is still broken, which is unfortunate. But we just need to get our population stabilized at a high level, maybe. If we just do one... Oh, we gain prestige, which we can immediately spend. Let's spend that on making Tagalog a tolerated culture. Because that's going to help us a ton over here. Also, wait, we're now adjacent to you? Question mark. Can we talk to you now? Yes, we can. So we have improved our range over here. We're basically just going to... Ooh. Is this an artist or something? I don't have any artist slots, do I? I don't have any artist slots, so let's just take the money. Okay, we also need to build libraries eventually, which was going to require a scriptorium. We can worry about that once we've started making money again. So, tolerance of heresy and heathen beliefs are going to be going up. In 2 months, we will no longer be paying for this bullshit, which will be good. And I just realized I need to increase my power. So let's do that. The Rio Islands are not currently... They're probably at like their current minimum, right? So like you're going to be at like 13% control or some nonsense like that. Current control is 17 and it's going up by 2, so it was about 15. Maximum's 33. This is going to more than double our control over the outlying provinces, but the outlying provinces are not currently particularly profitable anyway. Pissing off the Brahmins is fine. Okay. How are we doing? Average literacy is up to 12.49%. Yeah, I do need to get my population going back the other direction, because I am depopulating. The hope is that sometime this week they fix that bug. If that bug is fixed before I run out of population, it doesn't matter that that bug existed at the beginning. Like, it would be preferable to not lose population to that at the start of the game. Because I can't bring people into Temasek, but I can bring people to everywhere else. Like, my overall population growth is huge. Even if you ignore Daik, which has me currently pushing for it, we have significant population growth in Anambas Islands. Anambas Islands is like 114 with no pressure. Like, I'm not trying to do that. Actually, wait, no, I'm not trying to do that anywhere. Holy shit. Daik is getting plus 200 just from being cool? Okay. I'll take it. We're gonna build his fishing village. I'd really like to get the thing that allows me to upgrade you. Yeah, overall population growth is quite sizable considering that I'm not actually even attempting to get my population up right now. Building those settlements early is very nice. Let's see. So we get... We're researching the riches of Asia. That'll be useful to us. Once we get to 100k, we'll need to have 25 prestige to be able to pump ourselves to the next thingamabobber. We have 2 buildings being built right now. Do I... Royal Court gives us crown power. This is nice. This gives us monthly prestige. I don't really need the Royal Garden, but the Royal Court would be nice to have. But we're not going to be able to afford it. We have too much other stuff that we need to pay for, you know? And I should probably build a settlement down here. as well. We can get a settlement going, and that'll help us considerably. I don't know what other things I'm going to build. I could build fishing villages if I wanted to get some like control over like maritime control over here. But I don't know that I need that. It's hard to say. I think I maybe build market villages as a priority over here, but I don't know that I'm going to have the money for it, honestly. I think we build settlements everywhere because I want to increase the total population growth. The population that I have is an important factor in like all other things. So let's take a look. How close are we to getting you to vassalization? So it's 160. So getting our opinion with them positive makes a huge difference, obviously. The different religion giving that minus 20 means that it might be roughly on par with Santubong, even when we're like directly adjacent to them. So we'll have to see. Okay. So innovative is up to a maximum of 43, which is pretty crazy. We're going to have monthly progress toward quality as well, which is nice. Combat efficiency of our levies is up by 25%. That's pretty nice. Unfortunately, I don't have enough Diplo capacity to do a ton of work. And we don't have any diplomats coming in, so there's not really much reason to worry about it, I suppose. Okay, so we have this a third of the way done, allegedly. I don't necessarily know that I believe that that's the case. I'm in fact pretty certain that that's not the case. I don't trust their numbers at all. Let's see. But I might not trust their numbers on that, but what I do trust is that our institutions are continuing to come in slowly but surely. We're sitting on 7% of meritocracy now. So hopefully we can finish that up before 1370. It's now been 16 years since game start, almost 17 years since game start. We haven't gotten any vassals or anything, but we have gotten our economy moving the right direction at the very least. We've got a positive opinion with the Khmer Empire, and it's continuing to go up. That can go up to what, 110, or is it only 100 for right now? Is it 12? Is it 120 right now? It might be 120 right now. So we might be able to get Khmer's opinion of us pretty high. Temasek is hemorrhaging people right now. Alright, how's our control right now? Everybody's maxed out. Okay, we are going to see if we can get people migrating into instead of out of Temasek. Counteracting the... You know what I need? I need to... I don't know how I'm going to do that. Imports for profit. Let's try this. Get some marble in here. We are increasing our prestige at the moment, which is good. We'll see if we can get somebody moving in. Wait, seriously? Okay. Okay, we have enough migration coming in to counteract the population loss. We are probably going to leave you permanently here. Because we need that to be done. We need to our population in Temasek going up. Okay, so we're increasing innovative. How are we doing over here? Interestingly enough, we don't see anybody migrating here at all now for some reason. A little bit unusual. Yeah, so let's take a look at our literacy again. Literacy is up to 14% throughout the entirety of the Riau Islands. Population's literacy over here is very low. We'll be able to get that up over time, though. Trade has run out of supply. Let's import tea, I guess. So, goal is to get our literacy up considerably. And we should hopefully be able to get that done. If we get our innovative up enough, we've got 43% increased cultural influence now, which is pretty cool. Again, I don't know what that does for me, but it sounds cool. Minus 28 right now with no alliance. I could boost my Diplo rep. I can't get an alliance with them with my current... Why is my current Diplo capacity so low? Can I increase my Diplo spending to get that up a bit higher? I wouldn't want to. Because I don't think... I don't think I can vassalize Santabong right at this moment. And if I stop growing in order to make that happen, and I fail to make it happen, then I'm just screwing myself. So let's... Let's see, minus 56 for market access. Negative opinion is 45. What a waste of money. What a waste. Okay. Population is increasing. We're in okay position to get some stuff done. We can get our Diplo rep. We have a Papermakers Guild that's currently unpopular. And do we build another thing in Daik? Yes. We're going to go completely ham with Daik. The fishing villages in Daik, I think, are a good play. What is our current maritime control? It's 35 and it's stabilized at 35. So this is going to go up instead of down. Daik's control right now is 52%. Maximum is 38% right now. What's your maximum right now? Your maximum is 55. So we could potentially get some really good gains. If we could get better control of this sea zone, that would be huge. All right, I will be right back, and then we will continue. Weebick. Okay, we're cooking. Now, do we have any money? No, we don't have any money. Are we going to have any money in the foreseeable future? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. What is this? Wankasuka is breaking an alliance. That's actually fine. Okay. I have no objection to that. If they break that alliance, then I can ally with Santabong. And we can get some stuff going. Okay, so this is not quite maxed. We can get one more tick, and we might as well. We can actually get 2 more ticks, but 1 more tick would be a full tick. The next tick wouldn't be full. So we'll take the next full tick. That'll give us a tiny bit of increased max literacy. Who's this? So Sambos is fighting somebody? No? Why are they green? Or why are they blue? As if they're my ally or something. You're not my ally, are you? You know, I should actually look at this because this will tell me a lot. Interesting. So trust makes a difference in the maintenance of these kinds of things. Ankasuka's losing a war against Santubong. So, do we have... Yes, okay, so they did in fact break that alliance. It doesn't even show up down here when someone breaks an alliance with me? What the fuck? What is this? Okay, so this is pushed to the max it can push. Let's see. We can now go to let's just keep doing this actually, but we'll do it for a different thing. So change societal values. It'd be nice to get some humanism, but we're currently moving in the opposite direction. I think I could do this. This gives me estates stuff. This it's nice to have the crown power, but I would prefer. Should we do an increase to synesthization? I wish it showed me where my current values were. Let's take a look at let's look at our government and look at our values. So decentralization, we currently can only push to where we are right now. It looks to me like there's basically no downside to pushing further toward decentralization, so that's a possibility. Monthly prosperity boost from free subjects is nice. Conciliatory is going to give me Diplo rep. I think we take conciliatory. I think we want to take conciliatory. Traditional economy is going like all the way to max automatically. Communalism is nice. We currently have... What is this? No. Absolutely not. We could pump naval a bit. This gives us a proximity cost through maritime reduction, which is very nice, actually. It also gives us additional maritime presence. I think we maybe increase conciliatory first. This gives us Diplo rep, which we need in order to get our immediate goals accomplished. So yes, let's do that. So change societal values. Let's start pushing conciliatory. We can get up to 25 in conciliatory. That'll give us a increase to the efficiency of our cabinet. It'll give us a Diplo rep advantage. This is like just a nice, convenient thing to have. And do I want to... Yes, I should start building ships. I need to start getting a... But we do also need more income, is the thing. Did we finish our second? We did. We finished our second thing here. Right, we have an alliance offer from Manjung. We are not going to accept that because I think I want to get an alliance with Santubong. This country is not going to exist in a second, I think. Santubong, I can offer an alliance to. Current strength is at a -6 because of the... I'm not going to do this yet. We're going to wait. Why are you at -200? Oh my god. Why is the shared border penalty so crazy? This is an insane border penalty. Okay, luckily the Black Death didn't really kill anybody while it was here. Why is that, like, -120? And you can't hover over this to get any information about it. Hopefully that is something I can resolve over time. I think that we reduce the penalty for that by getting more conciliatory, but let's go ahead and... We cannot offer this anymore. You now have a fucking vassal or something, don't you? Huh. Interesting. Wait. You're now willing to do it? I think I'm going to try this. So we have a -19. I don't know if they'll be willing to maintain this still. Wait, where did our other alliance go? Who was our other alliance? Oh, it was... I think it was Landak or something, right? And they got vassalized, so they're no longer an ally. If I can get conciliatory up, I think each point is worth 2. And then I think we can get like another 4-ish from just improving our Diplo rep with the the counselor. So, you know, I'm realizing I had an easier time in the first playthrough, in part because of the occupied by Pahang. Shouldn't have broken that alliance, huh? legitimacy. We gain prestige and piss off. Okay. This is not a matter for us to decide because we need to add them as an accepted culture. Yes, Tagalog is becoming an accepted culture. So that will hopefully make things a little easier over here. Oof, I really don't have very good trades going right now. There's no good trades out there left. Rough times. Okay, we're going to get to 25 conciliatory. That'll increase the efficiency of our cabinet. If we can get Martial Society moved, that'll give us another 10 points that we can get, which would be nice. But we'll see. How is our child doing? You're 15. Wait, what happened? Who the fuck are you? Why don't we have a thing? It disappeared. I guess it's gonna come back in. Well, in a year, we'll have... Doesn't matter. Alright, we need to start building boats. I don't want to get taken unawares here. We're going to build boats. We're going to start expanding over here. And there's the possibility that vassalization is just not a thing that's going to be happening. And what we instead do is we just start creating fiefdoms. So we could create a fiefdom here. And we can go down here, create a fiefdom down here. That might be the way to handle things. We'll see. They're at minus 21 right now. Hung is at plus 43. They have a minus 40 from shared border. That shared border penalty is crazy. Right. The other thing that I need to do is I do need to get the control back up. You know, I can actually get a pretty decent amount of control just from this. Your max is something. How much do I want to invest? We're allegedly halfway done. Need 48%. Our power projection is not high right now. Let's take a look at the institutions map. We're at 12%. Okay, we're in an interregnum for some period of time. You have 100 skill. You cost nothing. Okay. Okay. They seem to have fixed the infinite expense for. Okay, this is actually huge. Because my economy is not tiny right now. The fact that it only costs 10 to hire that person means they've actually legitimately made different changes that fix a good portion of that problem. So, we're at 4 conciliatory right now. We're increasing our control. Increasing control is also going to, I think, move this along. My cultural influence is only +6. I've gotten this up to +9 before. Okay, I have 2 more things I can do. Who the hell are you? Wait, who are you? Did you like take over the place? What happened? Okay, well we lost our royal marriage. It looks like we lost our thing. Okay, we are completely incompetent. We'll arrange a royal marriage. Brunei would be nice. Manjung. We could marry... Wait. What is this about? Are any of you be here? No. Who are you? You're a courtier. We can wait. Why does it say succession law? I don't know what the succession law has to do with anything right now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I haven't gotten the institution growth things. Okay, heathens. Not clergy. Burghers first, then... We will hold off on choosing any more from this point. We're building a lot of things there. So this should give me a huge boost to how quickly I'm getting this stuff. Alright. So we pop out here. We replace the admiral with somebody who is good at the job. Whoa, do we want to? No, we cannot. Okay. So This is gonna make me about half as much as the alternative would give me, but it should be fine. You know what? I will increase province control out here. Let's see if I just flip back and forth between these two things. We're moving toward aristocracy right now. This would be permanent. This would permanently disempower the nobles a bit. Because the push is not in that direction, or the push isn't sufficiently in that direction to do that. So we could get 10 prestige, which we don't have the ability to spend on anything important right now, I don't think. We can use 5 of it to... No, we can't. We don't have enough Oranglu. We don't have enough of any of the other populations to actually get them as accepted. So I think we actually just take this. We move toward plutocracy. That gives a little bit less power to the nobles. And that'll be good for us. I really like this, actually, because let's take a look at what Diplo options we have right now. How are we doing on this? We have no options here of particular interest. This is minus 19 right now, 28 of which is coming from border distance. It sucks we died so young. That royal marriage could have done well for us. Could have gotten a lot of work done. Were you in Hangzhou? Yes, I think so. Do this. Do I have enough? We do. We could pick that up. I think boosting the Distillers Guild might be the way to go. I could also make the dye maker. I'd like to get myself close to the point. I can build a scriptorium right now. This is so cheap. Okay, never mind. We're building a scriptorium because it's cheap. Okay. We build a scriptorium. We're going to start getting our books built. If we can get a library built in Temasek, that should help us. So we're going to get these up to max. Okay, so we have some more places that have been added to the list. Cabinet members, courtiers. Londoc, Brunei. So you're some random courtier. Champa. You are a member third in line, second in line. Gotcha. Okay, so I can see where they are in line for the throne. This is third in line for the throne. Okay, I don't know why we did that. None of these people are in line for the throne at all. We don't have enough money. We're just so incompetent. You are the ruler of non-Surnai. Wait a second. You and I are a perfect match, except for the fact that you're 35. Do I do this? What, do you have a kid? You have no children. Do we do this? I think we do. We might go with a Black Widow scenario. No, that we can't do a Black Widow scenario. We can't actually get anything too crazy out of it. But are you currently anybody's vassal or anything? They're not. So do we just do it? I think we actually do this. I think that this is something that if this was our kid and not us, I would be unwilling to do it. But because it's us, I'm willing to do it. So if we do this, we create a marriage union with someone down here. And this will, in theory, allow us to expand if we can get an heir on the throne here. And that's the hope, is that we basically get an heir. That heir is the same for both of us. And we're in good shape. That's the idea. You are very good at some things, but you're not good at what I need you to be good at to fill this slot. So I don't know that I want to do that. But this is minus 19 right now. If I were to get... How can I get myself a little bit more oomph here? Okay, let's see what we've got as parliament options. We still don't have what we need for the thing. That being said, we do have 3 different groups for this. So Army Tradition Decay reduced. Ooh, set cabinet minister member cost reduction. All right, let's do this. because that reduces the cost of appointing this person, so we can just appoint them now. And they give us a little bit of extra oomph here. Increase opinion is very easy and good to do. I'm not containing meritocracy. Conciliatory support. We gain 1 war exhaustion. And do we do this? Let's click this button. We lose war exhaustion quite quickly. So we can now ask for a law change. We have favor the ruler already. We can take... We have aristocratic court, which I think... Does this give us noble power? It doesn't. It does give us aristocracy, though. Cultural influence boost and a push toward innovative. I think we do Court of Culture right now. So, we now have... preservation of individualist values available to click on. And we can do that if we have a reason to. At the moment, we don't really have a strong reason to click on that button. So we're not going to click on that button unless things change. But yeah, cultural influence plus 10% will hopefully help us with the vassalization process. And monthly progress toward innovative means that our innovation can go up by a further 10 from where it was before. In addition, we're not going to get the support that we need in Parliament, most likely. My hope is that we have several children. In a few days, we'll have a thing. Tondo insulted us. Okay, well, what is our ruler trait? I guess it will show up in the month tick. Calm. Monthly progress toward conciliatory. I love that. That's excellent. So we're going to be able to push conciliatory pretty far now. We can get conciliatory up to 33. That should give us more than 1 full Diplo rep. What is this giving us? Trade efficiency, production efficiency, and population growth reduction. Oh, wow. Okay. So we're not getting anything else done during this parliament. This parliament is done. But we did get the Court of Culture done. That will help us considerably. And... yes. So how are you doing? Okay, we finished this. Ashikaga... Is this Ashikaga? Ashikaga has actually spread to here now. That's good to know. Wow, the guy that I hired at great personal cost. Am I going to bother putting this person? No, I'm not. It increases the state power for no reason. That person's way too incompetent to bother hiring. Do I continue to build ships, or do I want to build more? I think I want to build more buildings. I am really struggling with the fact that I can't. do more here. Let me take a look here. I can build scriptoriums so cheap. We've got a sun. Okay. This secures the inheritance, most likely. As long as this guy survives another 15 years, this kid should be able to inherit. And that should be good. And he is in Temasek. Okay, so hopefully we get this inheritance done. If we get this inheritance done, that'll be good. Let's see. We need to figure out what we're going to do next. I guess we just keep improving people's opinion of us. Ayutthaya might be nice to improve the opinion of. Let's do Ayutthaya. And then, aside from that, unfortunately, Ashikaga is going to be getting in my way now. I was hoping to have this colonial charter, but it looks like Ashikaga is going to cause problems for me instead. I can create a colonial charter here now. So we do have the range we need to get to the next area. Yuan is not progressing, but does have charters up here. Okay, so we're going to just build... I think we build the maximum number of scriptoriums. And we build a hospital, maybe. Hospital? No, hospital's too expensive. We're gonna build the maximum number of scriptoriums at the very least. And then from there... Do we have any competent people? We don't have any competent people. How is our progress here? Not quite done because this got added to the list, I guess. Okay, let's do that, I guess. We've improved our relations with Diviet as much as we're going to. How are you doing? Minus 145 now. Can I? Oh, it's because of this. We can piss off the Vicia, no problem. The shared border is now down to 180. It was at 198 or something originally, so hopefully that will continue to go the other direction. An alliance offer from Tondo. Is not worth... There's no value in that for me because I cannot make them a vassal. I just don't have any reason to care about them. Let's see. Unpress Casus Belli. So... I think what we need is our cultural influence to go up. We need conciliatory to get maxed out, which will increase our Diplo rep. And we need to continue to grow our economy as best we can. We can go ahead and click this button since this is still cheap. Institution growth goes up again. And if we can get meritocracy done, that should be helpful. Let's see how close we are to getting meritocracy done. Okay, we are a fifth of the way there. And are you done? You're not quite done. So we're going to get quite a bit of progress here before they've finished in Champa. Once they finish in Champa, I think we can import from there, but I'm not even sure because we weren't able to import some of the Renaissance stuff from them when I expected to be able to. This gives me Diplo rep. But this gives me money. You see, is the thing. The thing about that is this gives me money. So, we're going to get the money. Do we take the jeweler up? Required goods. Okay, so we're not making very much at all off of this, right? This jeweler is just not very profitable. Let's pump our marketplace. Now, the hope here is that we can finally get a second urban center built in Tanjung Pinang. That second urban center will allow me to build a wharf here, which would be nice. More importantly, it'll allow me to actually use this population for anything of value. Right now, they're not doing anything. So, who's this? This is Tondo again. Tondo is a little desperate here. Let's improve the opinion of them. Since we have a marriage union, we should probably like each other. It's so funny that these two incompetents have found each other. These two absolute incompetents. Two houses, both alike in incompetence. It's also so funny because her mother was so good. Her mother's average stat was like 89 or some stupid nonsense. Like, oh man, she was so good. So good. And then the daughter is just like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how to do shit. And the father was fine. He had decent stats. He was like mediocre, I think. It was like average of like between 50 and 70, I think. I could be wrong. I don't remember. So, but that's like, okay, well. But yeah, I do like the calm. This. You have at least a good ruler trait for accomplishing our objective. Life is good. Tondo really wants us to get an alliance with them. Let's see here. That's not great. Don't love that for me. So, how is this progressing along? This is progressing nicely. We have 2 more to do. Who was that? There's the guy in charge of my navy. Well, we could put this incompetent guy in charge of the navy and hope he dies. Gets replaced by somebody more competent, maybe. Do I focus on... Why did we break this alliance off? What happened? I don't understand why it does that. Why did we break the alliance? Shouldn't it tell me that I'm breaking, that there's some reason that my alliance is breaking? From my end? I just don't get it. Like, this keeps happening. Like, it's just arbitrarily saying, oh, okay, well, you broke the alliance. And this has happened multiple times. It's like, what are you talking about? I broke the alliance. Monjung have a noble's regency. With no heir. Okay, you don't have an heir, regency anymore because you just... So is... Wait, Pahang has taken... Okay, I think that... It's getting about time to send a charter out somewhere. The one thing is I can't get to here right now. So that's good to know. I could offer an alliance to somebody. I think we just keep improving people's opinion of this. We should probably improve Majapahit's opinion of us because we're going to be getting closer to them eventually. So how much population growth can we get here? Unfortunately, I won't be able to see this kind of stuff until... It's very annoying that this is considered adjacent. That Ashikaga is here. Makes my life a lot harder because this blocks me from finishing the rest of this the way that I wanted to do. Not our business. Do we build a library? We can build a library, we're building it. So this will increase the rate at which the institution is brought in as well, which is good. We also need to switch you back to control province in the Riau Islands. Alright, the next time we get a parliament, we need to get the urbanization thing. If we don't get it, then we're really going to be pretty far behind. There's not a lot we can do about that, but it is going to be unfortunate. Yeah, we are definitely going to have more financial issues. Well, Yes, we're definitely going to have more financial issues with each patch coming up than we did originally. In the first patch, we just had so much money. It seems very clear that whatever economic changes they are going to make, the intention is not that I'm going to be astronomically wealthy from trade. Trade is not going to be as crazy as it was before, right? We're simply not going to have that level of income coming in ever again, probably. So, do we import tea from Jinjiang? I think yes. So, once we have gotten. I mean, to be fair, though, we haven't been mass building trade buildings the way that we did last time either. But we also just haven't had the money to, right? So, my thinking is that our financial growth is going to mostly come out of boosting our trade buildings, but that growth is going to be much more modest than it was in previous runs. That being said, we now have enough income that we can start chaining together stuff very efficiently. If I could start building settlements everywhere over here, we can start increasing our population. And if we can increase the population over here, I feel like we can get a thing built that's quite valuable. This pearls thing might be worth quite a bit. So we can potentially do that. We'll just have to see. I would love to get this done and then get into Australia again. I don't know that we're going to expand north into Taiwan, but maybe we do. I think maybe because yuan has fully stagnated, they're currently fighting a civil war and not progressing this because they aren't investing money into it, I think. I don't see any other modifiers. Like, they don't have any modifiers that are zeroing that out. It's just they just aren't investing in it. You are useful for some things, but not for what I need right now, I think. We wait and start building settlements. First settlement's coming out. So this will cost about 150, I think, to get all of these. There's 5 provinces that we're going to have here. Can I get you as a vassal, potentially? Yeah, we have a plus fucking a billion? Yes. I should have recognized this. So we can improve our opinion of you, or improve your opinion of me, and I think we can diplo-vassalize them. So hopefully, diplo-vassalizing them, maybe we turn them into a vassal and then give them this territory. Maybe that's how we do this part. This part, we just give you control of this. Let's do this. I mean, there's no real reason to piss off the Brahmins for no reason. Like, the Vaisya are just fine. Let's see. And I can do this. Oh, the other thing that I can do, now that I think about it, I haven't given the tribes... Okay, it looks like they removed my estate privilege that I gave to the tribes, which means that it might have been... So there's a thing now where if a group ceases to exist, you no longer retain the estate privileges. So it's possible that that won't be an option. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We have... Oh, we only have 0.8. Sure, why not? We'll see if this lasts long enough to actually happen. We have the library in Temasek, which is going to build soon. That increases my max literacy in Temasek, which is great because that's a good portion of my population. It's about a third of my population living in Temasek. So the other thing we're going to do is we are going to start building our next ship. Keep on building. So each of these ships is going to increase my maritime control over this region. And the goal right now, yes, I think this little nation here, the Pulilu people, if we can get them high enough to secure an alliance and then get... I think with an alliance and like a shit ton, like we have plus 38 from current strength and only minus 9 from border. We need a total of 130-ish. I think that's very... What? Okay, that's very rude. Are you... Okay. Yeah, no shit. Great. Great. I love it. Not only is she incompetent, she's also insane. You know, this is great for us. This is great. You know, I was so excited to have that royal marriage with our incredibly competent spouse right at the start, and now we don't even get the royal marriage, or we don't even get the union, and we've got the most incompetent ruler I've had in any of my attempts, and she's insane. Come on. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. So increasing our Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ashikaga just declared war on me? Oh boy. I don't know how this is gonna go. My guess is badly. But we can I guess we can raise levies over here. I guess we can raise the Johor levies, and we can actually raise the ship levies as well. This is going to be very funny if we end up just, like... if we end up just losing off of the back. Like, If Ashikaga wins this war, it'll be very funny. It's possible that we win this war because we have a navy and they don't have one, but I don't think that that's very likely. It's also possible that they don't have the confidence to send ships down this far because they don't have anything in between here. So this is like a decent bit of distance, and the AI is legitimately quite bad at handling that kind of thing. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, what do you have in terms of fleets? You apparently have 2 galleys and 1 transport, which is the same as what I have right now. That's promising because wait, can I not get in this boat? What on earth is with the cost of this unit? What is the weight of this unit about? If I get rid of you, it's only 2,000. Okay. That's the issue. This footman levy weighs 1,000 despite the fact that there's only 2 of them. The weight on that is just wrong. Okay, gotcha. This is 1,500. This is 12. Okay, so never mind. We are going to have to get rid of somebody. I guess we get rid of the knights for now. Because it's like not even close to. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we bring you to here. And then we can just walk into this tile. And the hope, which may happen, may not happen, we'll find out. The hope is that we win this war via attrition and we annex every colony that they build over. Intelligent. Yes, please. Okay, great. Great. Our son is the opposite of the parent. That's what we like to see. The opposite of both parents. Both parents are completely incompetent. Okay, so we now have this army, which we can move into here. And hopefully there's no soldiers there at all. Okay, we have an heir and we got a spare. Hopefully the spare doesn't turn out to be incompetent and then also the one that we end up with. Okay. You know what? I feel like they can manage. I'm sure they'll be fine. So, what happens now is we sit on this. We sit on this, and now we just wait. This colony is going to continue to grow. There's only 2 provinces that they're taking here. So once they finish the second province, which shouldn't take an excessively large amount of time, we can peace out and take the 2 provinces and we're done. Hopefully. I absolutely love that. We are increasing the speed at which we finish this up. And this also means, because they decided to attack us, why is this at 0 now? Where'd they go? Okay. Ashikaga has brought an army down to here. Which is interesting. Can I bring... I can bring the boats around and we can see if we can push them out of there with the help of our our other folks. See what happens. Because you have 5k. You have a bunch of infantry. We have a fleet here. So there's a big issue that I think is... I don't understand how this got through QA. They don't have a mini-map. Which means that when you're dealing with a naval war, you have no way of keeping track of where the enemies are. Which is just kind of crazy, right? Like, it's wild to think that we don't have access to... So they've brought this army here, and if I can I allow attach? How do I get... How do I allow attach? Let's see. So if I do this, that doesn't help me at all. We need to replace the general here. You're actually pretty good at this. So we put you in charge. But, like, how do we tell... How do we tell people they can attach? Is that not a thing you can do? Okay, attachment is now allowed. Will you attach? You know what? I don't need to attach. I don't need you to attach to me. I can just attach to this unit. It's fine. Okay, we are going to... Can we not attach to you? Why don't they allow attachment? Wait, am I attaching? What is happening? Are you attached? How the fuck do I get you to attach? in theory, like, it should be fairly easy to win here if I can figure out how to get this army to attach. Or, you know what I mean? Like, oh, they're experiencing 5% attrition per month? Where the fuck? What just happened? That's a problem. Oh, god damn it. They have 3 galleys. I have another galley here, but this is an issue. The fact that they won that fight means that I'm going to be struggling to deal with their transports. So we're just bringing this entire set up to here. It looks like they're leaving, which is good for us. However, okay, we don't need to increase conciliatory anymore. What we need is to increase naval, I think. Okay, we're bringing this fleet together. They are experiencing 5% attrition every month. Eventually, I should be able to... Where the fuck did you come from? God damn it. Their fleet arrived. And we didn't see it because the complete lack of a mini-map, the complete lack of any sort of alert that... What the fuck is happening here? So they're at negative 67 right now. The funny thing is that I actually don't even need a lot here. I don't know why this army is doing nothing. They're not able to get food here, so they are just going to starve out, potentially. And I don't really know why. Like, I don't know why they're doing that. It's possible that they're just, like, not sure where my things are, and so they're playing safe. But yeah, given that they seem to just be starving themselves out, I'm actually in an okay position here. Like, funnily enough, this war is actually going pretty well, despite the fact that it should be going very badly for me right now. As long as I retain naval control, I should, in theory, be able to win. No matter what. But I lost naval control because... How the hell did you get here? I looked away for like a quarter of a second and they sent more troops in? Okay. Like, I still have this. We're currently pushing toward naval, right? Naval's actually at max right now, so we can't push this further. I didn't realize we were wasting time there. We could pump quality. We could pump this. I think we do. I think we push Synthesized for a bit. All right. I think I basically just wait. You're losing 5% of your population per month. You're losing 5% per month. For whatever reason, the Ashikaga army is just not really handling itself very well. So I think that the strat for right now is to wait until we get to 100% strength with this ship, or until this ship is built. Once we have an additional galley to play with, we just sit here in this sea zone, and they're sitting on this province right now for no apparent reason. They don't have enough people in this army to do this. And they are losing troops because for some reason they don't have enough. I don't know why they don't have access to food here. I guess because there's 30 dudes and they like 30 soldiers is not sufficient to like steal food, would be my assumption. So this is I guess this is fine. I'm on speed 4. I shouldn't be on speed 4. This is a bunch of transports with nothing else in it. So if I can get this fleet while the people are on it, which I can. Oh, shit! Did we just wipe that fleet with 500 troops? I think we just wiped that fleet with all of the troops on it. How many transports do you have left? You only have 3 galleys. You have no transports at all. The war's over. They can't move troops to us. Like, unless it's lying about what they have, which is possible. Like, it's very reasonable to think they might be lying about what troops they have. Like, it's possible that like there's fog of war and we're only seeing what we've seen. Like what we have confirmation that they have. But how much does this cost? 33 we build. I think we just won the war. I don't want to move you away from here right now. Where the fuck did they just come from? Where'd these troops come from? Oh, but wait, how did they get these troops here? Where did you come from? What the fuck just happened? I don't know how these troops got here. So presumably they arrived on the north end of the island or something? But how did they get the ships for it, is the question. Like, how did your troops get here? Where did 2,500 troops come from? Because like, they would need to travel on boats. Okay, they've taken that province back. Where are you going? You have 3.16 morale. We have more morale than they have right now. What is your war exhaustion, by the way? Is it 0? It's pretty close to 0. It's probably going to go up. I'm concerned that I'm going to lose against them. This is the province capital, so we need to take control of this. Is this wait, is this your actual capital? We need to get in here. Terrain is to their benefit. Gains food from 2 yolk. Let's just try it. We'll see what happens. Why do you say our side might lose now? You know what? I'm gonna sit over here. So presumably this army is going to walk over to take control of this other stuff. That's my assumption. I'm going to try to keep you in the war long enough that you decide to randomly attack. Like, to defend your fucking territory. You know what I mean? These people haven't moved. I assume that they have less attrition to worry about at the moment. Where are you going? Okay, so they're going to attack into this. They don't. I don't think they know that that army's there. Hopefully they. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped here, I think. Okay, they fully lost that fight. We can move this back the other direction. Oh, can we wait for them here, actually? Is this where they're going? You're doing a shattered retreat to somewhere, but I don't know where. I think they might be doing a shattered retreat to me. So let's take a look over here. The war score is currently at -6, but that's just because, okay, they did not do a shattered retreat to here. They went to there. And for some reason, you haven't moved. We're just going to pop over here, retake your capital for you. Like, come the fuck on. Like, can you please help me a little bit with your own fucking capital? Like, come on, man. You won't let me attach. You won't attach. You're just gonna wait until we've lost a battle for no reason. Okay. Shit, we still don't have access to what we need here. That's really rough. You're gonna lose this fight, aren't you? Are you gonna attack into a losing fight? No? You're gonna win very handily? Okay. Could you have done this at any time? Is this a thing you could have just done? Willy-nilly? Okay. Alright, they have 2,000 troops meandering around now. Okay. That's excellent for us. They are just standing still. And you did not take your capital back for some reason. Alright, so between the two of us, hopefully this goes well. Okay. Did they get fully stack wiped? Is that what just happened? Alright, they have started to take control of this area. And there's nothing I can do to stop them from taking complete control of this area, which is going to get the ticking war score going against me. Let's see. They won't accept a white piece. And they're not going to be suffering attrition because they control this area now. I don't know how they got those troops there. In terms of, like, where did the boats come from? Oh, okay. They're attacking into us here. And Ashikaga lost that fight. Which is good. But it doesn't help us that much, if we're being honest. We're not going to be able to get any meaningful amounts of war exhaustion, and they are going to be able to control the war goal. And I can't, they're not going to have, like, 2,500 troops is more than enough to accomplish their objective here. So I don't know what I do from here. I'm now going to be put in a bad position because I'm not going to have naval control anymore. Can I hire mercenaries that will be able to get this done? Like, there's no shot. There's no way that I can beat them with the mercenaries that I have available if there are only like 150 of them. So, the fact this is now going to tick against me instead of toward me. I don't have the ability to, they're going to increase my war exhaustion over time. And they're not... Oh, Jesus, it's 1:13. I had no idea it was this late. Okay, I apologize. I should have ended earlier. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this. I don't know what we do here. I'm going to have to figure out something. But that is going to be it for today. I think I will probably be coming back to this same run tomorrow. We can potentially pull out a win against Ashikaga here. I don't know how we're going to pull it off, but I think I'm gonna make the attempt at the very least. But I don't know how it's going to be feasible. I wish that I knew how they got 2,500 troops there, because, like, according to the in-game resource, they didn't have any ships. So how did they do it without any boats? And the answer to that is they probably had a bunch of boats that were like mercenary ships that don't show up on the list or something like that. But that is going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when we will hopefully be beating Ashikaga. We'll just have to see.